damn. I got back just in time. I'm really good at doing that, huh? And usually that's because I'm sitting here the entire time, but I actually was doing stuff this time. But that's not important. Well, that is important, is that it's game time. Where the hell did I leave off? Sorry, my brain is still kind of remembering. Resident Evil 6 co-op fucked my brain up. Where am I? Okay, we have Davern's quest, we have Harding's quest, we have Balara's quest, we have Tasha's quest, as well as just quests here, and an area I can explore. This whole area is kind of opened up. Man, Dogtown's fucked, huh? Nev, Davern, and Balara, okay. Those are the only two with more quests. Well, that's not true. Those are the only two you still need to... It don't matter, it don't matter. I'm not talking anymore. Who are you?
A word when you have a moment.
Okay, I have a moment.
Greetings. I am Sia Rowan.
I know.
I help the spirits.
Seen you at the Hall of Valor? Valor?
I speak with them and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why I ask for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Revian. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be
One thing I
safer.
really disliked about the
See what I
setting
can do.
is it really doesn't confront the fact that if spirits spirits can be twisted and turn into demons, why can't demons get therapy and turn back into spirits, right? Like, so few fantasy settings are ever willing to explore the concept of if an angel can fall, then can a demon rise? And that's why I love Arushale from Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, a game I guess there's only one other time, but anytime I talk about how little I dislike the setting, that's my go-to comparison, because it's just so much better as a setting. And I keep pointing out a setting because this is just a franchise-wide problem. This game touches
Looks like
upon it.
mercenaries are trying to take over the Dragon King's territory.
This game very slightly touches upon it with Emmerich and how he, at least as another Grave Warden, when I called something a demon, he corrected me and made me call it a spirit, because he in that conversation, brings up the fact that demons and spirits are the same thing. And they're just misguided and twisted spirits, and then it never touched upon it again. And you could have done that with Spite. That would have been you know? Like, you know, we also touched upon it with
Wondered something, Harding?
Mythal.
Might your lifespan be extended, bound to the Titans as you now are?
I don't know.
Well, if it's true, and you find yourself wondering about the years ahead, I was hoping
Since you're a lich, we'd be friends forever.
I'd like that very much.
Aww. That was very cute. I love these two. But I feel like that was a missed opportunity with Spite. is they touch upon it with Mythal, and they talk about how wait. Oh, it's above me. They talk about how Mythal is a spirit of compassion or whatever, but when twisted, she's one of retribution, and they're like, oh, like the two sides of that, right? And we touched upon it with the curiosity spirits, who become like spirits of obsession, the hauntings, right? Oh shit, that was my bad. And like they touch upon it, but they don't explore it, and that bothers me. I thought that said unique spirit. I'm like, what's unique about you, bud? Get over here, asshole.
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel. Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
Yeah. Mercenary? Who? Where? Get the demon to the next site. Just gonna fast travel here and walk there. Wow, okay. That was too high.
Here we go.
Envy of power. Wait, where's the big boss? Where'd envy of power go? Too bad none of the shit I'm picking up matters because I can't sell it to the Shadow Dragons.
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Veilguarding. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
Yeah, I wonder why. Fucking stupid ass Templars. Fuck Templars. All my homies hate Templars. Now, there was stuff here I didn't get my first time through.
I believe that is a Chasen statue. How did it end up as far north as Ravane?
Be a chest in there. And we had this timer. But I don't know where all of the... Oh. Arnold Mulrick, hero of the Chantry, Bane of Apostates. Wait, what the hell happened to his health? Not that I'm gonna complain about the fact that he got the shit kicked out of him. What the hell, man? Nothing pisses me off more than when that shit goes backwards for no reason.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
I think there was something up there. What do you mean? Climb up here, buddy.
You got it.
Boing. I think you can see the smoke rising. When I was climbing that, I saw the smoke. So maybe that's how I found that last brazier. One we never found. I saw something this way.
Trouble ahead?
Aha! Okay, unfortunately... That's Emmerich, my bad.
They attack from a distance!
Harding?
Leave it to me.
Fucking finally. Willard Journal page. Where does this door go? I've been stationed here so long, I still don't know. The old timers refuse to say, but it's not even a real door. Top stared at me to sneak in. I just can't break the rules. Warden Mel Caravu, 632 steel. Here we go, which means the door is now open, and we can get that chest. That's weird that I have to manually open it, instead of it automatically opening. Turda Bright Axe. Tirda. Fortune's Favor. Dagger Detonation. Okay. Oh, doesn't have a new assaulter here. How did I miss that? I might not have been able to interact with it during Tasha's quest. That might be why. This might have been blocked off. I think this is the last of the new assaulter, so... They're all this way. Sorry, Tosh. I'm not here to do your quest. Not yet. Translated from Kunlut, Slow Blink seems to say, I'm gonna eat you little fish, purr, soft soothing friend. I think this is when this is Tasha's recruitment quest, I think? Or maybe their first quest? We walked around this area, I think. I remember all of the feeding birds. Remember all of these twists and turns. Guardian of a Veil versus a Guardian of a Veil versus a Guardian Veil walking to a bar. Weirdest shit you've ever seen. And good afternoon, Kiana. Morning? Afternoon. How have you been? Sneezy? That's a little bit relatable, actually. I haven't been sneezy yet, but I have been a little sniffly. Because, every time I shower, I wash my face, and the soap gets into my nose. And irritates it. It may wind up being sneezy. We're good for now. Alright, there was this one we couldn't get.
I spy trouble ahead.
I do like how we killed like the main threat of this zone. So they replaced the main threat with just dudes. Oh, come on.
Nice hit, Rook.
Oh shit, Ghost.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and
Hey, you
adventure.
finally learned how to Veilguard? Yeah, I do this.
If you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure.
That was your lecture, Clay.
Go.
A Ravani Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them
Bad
fondly.
as usual.
But you can carry out their final
Yeah.
wishes to find this treasure no matter
That's how it
the
be.
danger,
There's
and
a
the
reason I
gold
dropped
and
out
glory.
after a year.
You give me the map. I'll
And it
see
wasn't
what
really
I
because
can
of lectures, it was because I can't do homework. Follow from Shark's Maw to Leviathan's Tail and let not your spirits fall. Okay, well I actually do know where that is, I'm pretty sure. There's a dispenser probably with permanent damage. Ugh. Come on. Fireball through this. See what I need to do, but how do I do it? Ah, you vault from so far away, and I get why, because they don't want you to jump on little platforms. Apparently Origins is horribly, horribly cursed to play on PC. Why? I've played it on PC, I don't remember having that many issues with it. Oh my god, stop, Rook! You're a bastard, Rook. You're a bastard. I'm just gonna look this one up. Veilguard, remain all chests. This is gonna be late. Alright, where are we? Want this one. Okay, according to this, it really is. They're trying to link to their count. Need a CD key to run. Where that's paying. It gives you one. Back when I did it, it literally generates you a key. It's like you needed it for something and it gives you it. I can't really check now because... Wait, but... I remember that being a thing, but I don't remember being an issue. But, you know. Just because it wasn't an issue for me doesn't mean it wasn't an issue for other people. So I have to just find the right angle where the game will let me tab that. Gonna be an annoying, finicky one. I don't know why they made it so annoying. Oh, Rian, you... Emmerich, you just shoot a magic blast? Maybe I can do this. Here, watch this, guys. Oh, there we go. This particular one is just janky and buggy as hell. They need to fix that one. Too many stairs. Nice view. Too many stairs. So true. I say this every time I'm anywhere near stairs. Alright, we got it. And then we have 9 billion of them here. But no beacons, so we're gonna have to go here.
Better be ready.
Oh, hi there. That's an ogre? I do like how we're just killing people. We're just doing things. Not really bad guys, they're just mercenaries fucking being dumb. And we're like, yeah, fuck them. I mean, they're attacking us, obviously, but it's like, why?
So, how's being a lich?
Things that pressed give way to understanding. The fade runs even deeper than I'd known. But it's different now, moving through this world.
I felt the same when I touched the stone. But what I eventually realized, everything I felt was always there. It was just me who'd changed.
Very sagacious. And true.
I love these two. This is my favorite pairing. Oh my god. Jesus, okay. This Darkspawn Blight wasn't there before. Hey, break this Darkspawn Blight. Yeah, I can. It really doesn't want to tell me that I can be tapping into things right now. Being weird. Oh my god, I hate this one. I hate these things. Time limit is so short. Here's how we do this. Really not how I should have done that. Sir Daon the Silent, who let her blade speak for her, finest swordsman of the Divine Age, and first to kneel before Andraste when Drakon came to Weishaupt. Oh, all that for this quest that I already know how to do. I'm already familiar with the solution because we read it on our first run through here. It was bow left, spear right, shield back, sword forward. If I remember correctly. And if not, then it's spear left. It's either bow right or spear right. And so the bow and the spear are the sides. Is the important thing. Yeah, see? This, I mentioned this. I said, oh, this is probably gonna be a spite thing when we come back. Dude, I love being smart. I fucking read that like a book. Top's Night, stupid argument today. These houses are inside a cave, so why do they have roofs? Because houses have roofs. It'd be so strange to sleep in a house with no roof. Top says that's stupid, but she's Dalish and her kind all prefer sleeping in trees anyway. Okay, this guy's an asshole. I like reading this guy's things, now I hate this guy. Sir Ifyan, beloved of the moon, keeper once but a warden last, shield bearer to Dryden. They were faithful in life, faithful unto death. What? Why do you just drop kick them? Ugh, dude, the auto tracking for these skills is crazy bad sometimes.
I see we've company. I do have official robes to mark my lichdom, but they're reserved for formal occasions.
What's more formal than being a lich?
I wouldn't want to seem ostentatious.
You're literally wearing a crown.
No, he's not. He's got normal human face on. He ain't wearing shit on his head. Surian the Red from Highever came of cutting wit and deadly aim. With Garahal she marched, and once he fell into the deep she walked. None know the count her bow reaped before the end. Oh. Alright, Surian. Bow. There might not be, the statues might not be wielding the weapons. I do have to go up more. Here. That one's the spear. Oh, wait, no, that's not a statue. That's not like a statue being pointed at. What am I not ready? Sir Daon the Silent. Aephon, Beloved of the Moon. Once a shield bearer. Kruok the Wolf. Four knights are in the battle, one fired on to the rightward flank. Her arrow is the steel of rain. One longer of the shield. Okay, yeah. It's the same one again. Oh, no. Haha! Easy. I only needed half the clues, which was Rion was a bow and Aephon was the shield bearer. So then the other two I just simply had to guess. And I correctly guessed it was a 50-50, I won the coin flip. Weishaupt's Wall. In war, victory. Meredith's Legacy. 10% leech effectiveness. Weapon leeches health on hit. You no longer gain health from potions or companion abilities. Oh. This is... Meredith was the bad evil Templar in... Well... was the head Templar in Dragon Age 2. I say that because all the Templars are bad and evil. Do not go near it. Do not attempt to destroy it. Most importantly, do not attempt to use it. Oh, it's... Wait, I can turn off the glam. It's her red lyrium sword. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. Now that's an interesting bug. If you change the appearance while you have your weapon out, it sheaths it. But you're still unsheathed like that. So work with two-handed too. Yes! Oh, fuck yeah, bud! Okay, we gotta go here. There's still 2 more chests to find, however. And 1 more big chest. That might be part of the treasure hunt, then. Gotta find the first Brizzy got that one. Yes, except the dead men tell some tales in the lighthouse, complete layer of drinking, go to this woman's chests. Other quest, yeah. Yeah, okay. So there's 2 quests. Or the last 2 chests and the last unique chest are part of the treasure hunt side quest. That'll wind up here. Makes sense. Alright. Well, let's go do these ones first since we're right here.
We're not alone.
Assassin's Creed! What the hell was that? Why am I kicking not in front of me? Why is this a consistent issue? What's happened to, like, the auto-aim? Or aim assist or whatever. Defeat the fury of Sharksmith.
See that? Bad guys.
Where? don't see that.
We're under fire!
What are you guys talking about? What's attacking us? There's some, like, enemy somewhere that I can't see.
That appears to be a particularly impressive spirit of anger.
Okay, so very important thing is even if yeah, okay. So I wasn't using it, but because I still had the weapon equipped, I wasn't healing. So that's what killed me. The fucking longsword I have. This one. Even though I didn't have it equipped, because I had my two-hander out. Oh god, I forgot we're all the way back here. What are you doing throwing a fucking bomb at me? You're a goddamn ogre. Get out of here.
Good work, everyone.
That sucks that I'm all the way back here. The fact that there's no closer beacon is crazy. At least it's the only zone with this issue.
In the necropolis, right? Do you
So far.
meet? Do you have like lich lunches?
They've welcomed me into their company.
Lich
shared
luncheons.
secrets that would have taken decades to master. Yet, they keep calling me young Volcaran and informing me I needn't rush things so much.
You've gone from senior professor to junior lich.
It's taken some adjustment.
Time to fight. Coming at range.
They're what in range? I'm making that joke. Every time I make that joke and then I go, huh? What in range? Wait, no. Every time I make that joke and then I go, stop making that joke. God, my brain is fucking worthless.
That appears to be a particularly impressive spirit of anger.
See, the fact that Emmerich calls it a spirit of anger instead of a demon, it really barely touches upon that outside of that. That bothers me. Oh boy. This is a rough fight. Because there's constant projectiles being fired at you. Bye. I meant to do this one. My bad. constant passive projectiles being fired from the Rage Demon was rough.
Fury of Shark's Mouth. No longer furious.
Alright. The Flame Eternal. Oh my god. Oh, dude, I love this one. It's so good. I wish his face would be all fucking skeletal too, though. Alright, what was this again? What was the clue? Something about the tail to the jaw.
Corpses, but pirate corpses.
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
I like how I have to specify that the corpses are pirates. Where the rocks stand tall, look for the shortest waterfall. Okay, well, we're actually gonna go back up here for Tasha's quest while we're here. That's not up, is it? No. They're over here. I remember this now. We found them on our way to the statue puzzle. Not statue, the altar.
What's up?
Avatosh, the air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Rivani with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
What did you mean the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing. But if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air.
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
You wanna go?
Do you want to take them up on their offer?
I did not want to be around people after I fled the Antam. I did not know the world outside the Qun. But the Rivani have been kind. It will not be the same, but I think it will be all right. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Rivani do.
Yeah. Rivani wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Avatosh. I will eat the fruit. Be safe.
I will
Do
eat
not
the fruit.
stay out too long in the storm.
Thank you. When the storm is... Did they say when the
Right.
storm is coming?
Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
You okay?
You alright?
Just ready to get it over with. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
I didn't realize. I
The seer
thought it
at
might have
least
just
give
been a
you a hint
conversation.
of what the tablet said?
And yeah, Because
Nope.
this is definitely where we were before.
Say why we had to
The
meet
air
in
feeling
person
weird,
instead
someone
of
running
just
from the
sending
storm.
a
The storm was
translation?
coming. Damn it. Look beyond the sea. White clouds race from the sky. Forgotten cannon
Hope
smoke.
again. Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
Yeah, this is when we fed the birds, so I was right. And of course it was, because that's also where we fed
This is
the
good.
weather
Simple.
seller.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
Oh, you body blocked me. They body blocked me and drowned me. Is that what friendship means to you? I don't think they actually did body block me though, so I don't know why I
Nobody else
didn't
around
go
here
through.
dumb enough to wait in the rain?
Child of Shaitan, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan. Didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
You can convince Tosh to embrace being Irvani. They've sought out Irvani spirits here.
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the hills or by the Alluvion. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
What do you mean? This is just where I come to feed birds and practice fire breathing.
And why do you come here specifically for that?
I don't know. I like to listen to the waves crash. It's noisy, but also not. Makes it easier to think.
Ah,
That
thinking.
is why we are here.
The spirit respects the Qun. How does that work?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch Tevinter, others Rivian, and others Parvalen. What spirits watch, they reflect. Those who watch Qunari grow to respect the Qun.
But Qunari are afraid of spirits.
It is complicated. In Rivian, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun, such a thing is forbidden. This spirit respects the Qun, so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
That's a fine line to walk.
Yes, it is.
Karash said that you offered to take him along. We'll be alright?
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We could help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms.
Do you truly think Rivain, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Then why?
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
We are grateful for your help, and for the spirits.
The spirit has watched the Qunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh.
I guess we'll find out why.
We will show you. By Dragonflame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people fail. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadan mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means that the Qunari fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say.
Whatever else the tablet says, it means that the ancient Kunari thought people like you were important, Tosh.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadan.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
All right, where'd they go?
Here. Jeez. I'm trying to figure out where the hell I gotta go. Damn.
Gosh.
Okay. Fair enough.
After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain, Harding,
He'll be fine.
you owe me for this.
He'll be fine, Rook.
Hey, Tosh.
All that work. All the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just... leave me.
You're allowed to feel sad that she's gone.
I already cried about her once. I should be done.
I don't think that's how it works.
Like you'd know how it works? You act like you haven't lost anyone.
We're talking about you.
I've lost so many people.
Kunari thought I was a mistake.
Like
The Dragon
Varric,
King thought I was a
probably.
weapon. Shaitan was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablet said? How did they lose so much?
How long have the Kunari been at war with Tevinter? 300 and something years?
Around that?
You fight a war for 300 and something years. All your other problems have to sit and wait. The first bit of the tablet. Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Kunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next, whether it's the devouring storm or something else.
But Ravain will. We've got a lot of Kunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tama.
Because Tasha's embraced being Ravani, some former Antam will join the Lords of Fortune. Words of Fire! Ancient Kunari was complete. Words of Fire. Ancient Kunari tablet translation proved that Adari like Tasha are not a mistake, but were created specifically to fight an ancient threat known as the Devouring Storm. While Tosh still mourns, they now know their mother was right about Tosh having a higher purpose, and Tosh will honor that calling as best they can. Alright. Then we gotta do this one. All we have left is 6 chests. 3 in the Hossberg wetlands, and these 3 we're getting now in Ravane. That's crazy. And everyone but the Shadow Dragons is at rank 3. I'm not getting rank 3 with the Shadow Dragons. It's physically impossible. Because I don't have a merchant there to sell to. I should have sold more to them. I guess that's important to keep in mind for next time I play this, if I ever do another playthrough. If I ever do another playthrough of this game, it
I've
would be
noticed that
completely
you look
off-stream.
different to me now as a lich.
Yeah. You mentioned how everything looks different now.
No, I meant you look different from other dwarves. There's something about your aura, though it comes and goes.
What? Really? Is it the Titan thing?
It must be. There's such a fascinating texture to it.
Texture, huh? But were I to ever do an
continue to be committed to a life of larceny.
if I ever did another off-stream playthrough of my own, whatever city I'm choosing to abandon is the city I'm giving all of my valuables to at the beginning of the game, while I still can. My booty's within reach. She'll grab it near the beach. Hey, yo! Ugh.
It's the captain of these pirates.
He looks like just a generic undead, too.
An attack from afar.
Whatever you say.
Okay, so Parting's supposed to be curing me of afflictions every time she heals me.
Well,
But she's not, and that's bothering me. That's just a waste of an upgrade, then.
You have found it.
Wait. Did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure.
The real treasure was the journey. Looks at One Piece. The real One Piece was the friends you made along the way. Oh wow, guys, there's treasure in here. It's crazy. Translated from Old Almari. O Owl Mother, she of spring and tide, watch over our sons in this land from far from home. They fell valiant and remain beloved. We leave them offerings and totems from this life to the next. Guide them onwards and guide our steps to familiar shores. Oh, it was fine, whatever. Glorious Ultimatum. Unique utility belt. Using a potion no longer grants health. Using a potion now grants you 35% ultimate. Whenever you activate your ultimate, heal to full. Okay. Rolling Glory, they yelled, failing to mention this implied abandoning all caution. Now, that sounds a lot better than it is. Because I already basically heal with my ult. Oh. Somehow technically in combat. Alright. I'm gonna go here first. Just, double checking something. Real quick. Oh, right. What do I get? Back up. I don't necessarily want it, because it doesn't matter, but I wonder where I get the last Death's Mask to make this a legendary. Instantly gain 100% of your rage. Okay. That's pretty good. That just means double my rage, though. My current rage. Oh, I really want this as a legendary. And this. And obviously this. Already the whole Valor, my bad.
Free tactical sheath with any purchase, worth at least 50 gold.
On takedown, gain gold and glory. 25% staggered, 25% takedown. Deal 50% bonus damage based on your missing health. That's not bad. No, oh my god. Stop it! Fucking hell, I wasted so much gold accidentally buying things. It was still hovering over things instead of being in the category I wanted it to be. I hate that. I hate that, dude. This game has some frustrating UI bugs. Ugh.
For gold and...
Greetings from Seer Rowan. Rook, thank you for helping Evatash. Their mother was an exceptional teacher of the mind. The mind and heart are not always as one. Some of the Antom from the Dragon King's cohort have broken away and are wandering aimlessly. You've spoken with them. As Tosh proves that the Dragon King's way was weak, they are amenable to learning a new form of strength. We may yet help them live outside the Kun. Please let Tosh know that Karash is doing well. Seer Rowan. No, this was the wrong one. Okay, my bad. First off, I need conversations. No. I want to check the caretaker.
Because I'm not.
I thought we were friends.
I'm not a spirit, Tosh.
Is that because people might think you're a demon? Because I'm from Ravain. We're okay with spirits.
But apparently not with listening. I am not a spirit.
Hey, you don't have to be ashamed of who you are.
Never said I was. But thank you, Tosh.
Tosh is misunderstanding because, as we learned, elves, the original elves were spirits that became people. So they're like, why didn't you tell me you were a spirit, Davron? It's like, what are you talking about?
Strength earns mastery.
Yeah, we still need 400 more. That's crazy. I'm gonna go to the crossroads, which might be crazy to people. The reason for that. It's because I'm gonna go here. Not here. Yes, here? No. Here. Because our merchant's here. Smoke, don't care about that. Blood longsword, don't
Okay,
care about
Emmerich.
that.
What if you go to a party with your mortal illusion on, and someone hands you wine?
I politely decline.
Refusing the nice gesture? Your host is hurt. You think they might cry.
I suppose I could pretend to sip it. I'm not sure the glamour would...
See? You have to think this through now.
Legendary valuable, sure. I don't really need valuables right now because they don't do me any good. Now that I'm pretty maxed out on rep. I'm looking for mementos primarily. I do think that's a pretty good amulet. Okay. That's everything there. We're gonna go do Harding's quest. Ember pretends to drink it, and then I siphon it into my own cup with an inconspicuous giant silly straw. Dude, I love this Titan in the background, just doing the fucking Jeb Bush pose.
Stalgard should be around here somewhere.
After listening to her, Harding wishes to nurture her connection with people of Kalsharok.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharok dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kalsharok. Do you think Stalgard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves. About myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit.
This really, I said this the first time we did Harding's Quest. This really is a really good backdrop.
You got it. Veilguard told me about this place. The mountain is rich with lyrium, and the dwarves built this outpost to trade with Tevinter. As long as a dwarf stayed within the fort's walls, it would be as though they hadn't left the stone. They could keep their caste, name, and status.
Right. Going to the surface means becoming a surfacer.
The Kalsharak don't care about those rules, but Orzammar does.
Boy, oh boy, does Orzammar care. Fuck Orzammar. All my dwarf homies hate Orzammar.
Is it me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
I have a dwarf lore tidbit that Harding might appreciate. Alright. What is it?
I'll just move this rock out of our way. I'm on it.
This entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were.
Look at that. Heard an old scroll. Oh, bleeding shard. That's yeah, that's actually not bad. I heard an old scroll I read a long time ago. Dwarves are kind of like stout and shorter humans. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Just look at this. This backdrop is so good. I love it.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts.
I can feel the cold thin air. Yeah, yeah. You actually, it really does. The music, everything. I think they really encapsulated this perfectly.
We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold, so they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it? They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
Harding's shade kept them away for a time.
So they'll be back, you think?
It is hard to say. They seem different now, but there will always be patrols.
They affect both cities, after all. The Shapers are all right, but the Assembly will ignore everything we have to say.
I hope you're courteous.
You're telling me to be courteous?
I kind of feel like it's difficult to make a magical resources like lyrium that powers magic feel like a natural part of the world. Advanced settings in general. I get that. Sorry, the reason I keep stopping is because I'm listening in on their conversation. I get that, but at the same time, sometimes you can really just fucking... Like, I guess if it's like a physical resource, it kind of makes it harder. But you can really just be like...
There he is. Stallguard.
Like... electricity, right? Energy, everything that we power everything with is basically just magic. Magic and technology are the same thing, right? So if you operate with that mindset, it can still feel natural.
Good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kal Sharok's memories.
What happened to better not tell her that you're related to me, huh?
We wanted to meet you, to learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans, about our past.
You came here to meet me, to talk to me?
Hey, I'd want to meet you too if I heard all the stories.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone.
Oh wow, you can just do this now?
Children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Dunal.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with
It
you.
does feel a bit weird
with
that
all of you. I finally understand.
being a dwarf protagonist
We
doesn't
carry the Titans in our
awaken
hearts,
you to the
but
same
it is no
powers that it
longer
does for
their time.
Harding.
It is ours.
Obviously, I get why, because making a whole ass thing just if you make a dwarf, the least played race, would be a lot. Like, I get that, like, Harding awoke to all this because she touched the lyrium dagger. Bolus's lyrium dagger. Which was the dagger he used to sunder the Titans. But I've been fucking wielding this shit like crazy. And I don't get cool dwarf powers. Harding met with Stallguard of Kal Sharok and his sister Dura at the ancient outposts of Isana Nagat. There atop the mountain, the three children of the stone shared a moment and remembered those that came before. Abilities. Harding's abilities also apply bleeding. Bleeding. No. No. I'm gonna say no to that because I already max out. I max out bleed on my own. She touched Solstice's dagger. That was different going back to that potion. Like what makes electricity feel like magic is the secondary resources that go in between. I guess. I get that. Hey, ranked up. What if there's a... There's a list of all the spots I can get the death mask. Doesn't look like it. Oh, stop that. Jesus. I will say, I wish I could upgrade my fucking legendary or rate my uniques. The fact that I can't upgrade these sucks ass. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to get a Stupid Steve achievement. So, honestly, I do kind of just want to use this one more than this. It sucks because this is important. This... Oh, I'm sticking with this. The heavy attacks are now light attacks. It's just too useful. I forgot to be I need to know what bees means. Well, I mean, I know what bees mean. I gotta know what inflicting bees upon enemies does. Nothing new. Off to do Dalrin's quest. It is just here. That's convenient.
We'll practice for next.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
You met him before?
In passing.
Well, that's in his calling,
but no more.
Months ago.
He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
That sounds as rough as it gets. Hope he makes it.
We've tried everything we can, but the calling is the end for wardens.
Except the Gloomhowler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Yeah.
Who isn't?
Oh shit.
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey
Wardens.
Wardens.
Oi.
All of us.
Oi.
Her ideas just get better by the minute, don't they?
She's dangerous. Gathering her forces. Griffins are there. Not much time.
Lucas?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers. This is it, where Warden Crossan came back from his calling. Easy, boy.
He sends his darkspawn?
That, and the Griffins. This is
Immediately
your
put
time.
us here.
You're ready for this. Hunt. Don't go getting a big head, boy.
You just told him it's time. Go. I don't like this. I found this place not long ago. I thought the calling was the end. It's not. Some of these wardens have been here for decades or even longer. The leader is some sort of freak. They call it the Gloom Howler. I think there's more going on.
I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel Darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
Oh, they're already in their elevator positions.
I don't understand why Gloomhowler would...
Isaiah.
Why would Isaiah bring the rest of the Griffins to the Deep Roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own Griffins.
And she's
Under
still
the
at
First
it.
Warden's
The
orders.
Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron? That's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
Let's not forget that, again, just following orders is not ever an excuse.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of Darkspawn and Blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no Warden. You're not allowed.
Like, the whole ass fucking organization's corrupt.
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill Darkspawn, not befriend them.
He can sense Griffins. You hear an eerie sound through the cavern.
Name's Faye.
Always.
The song endures, but not for you.
And I don't really care.
Oh. Nathan, the Blighted Warden.
Doesn't have to be this way.
Hey, Nathan, enjoy bees.
Only true believers shall pass. You're a warden. Keep your own.
Okay, bees are actually cracked.
Shall never fall. What are you talking about? Our blades defend the world.
They are so ridiculously fast. Like, look how slow the bleed tick is, right? Now compare that to what you saw with the bees. The constant 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. The DPS from bees is crazy. Bees! Look at that.
Feels wrong fighting other wardens.
feet.
What does it say done to them?
I don't know, but the blights.
Weishaupt shall be destroyed. Weishaupt shall rise again. Long live the Gloom Howler.
Taken
Warden
hold.
Shenrix. Like, holy. That's crazy. Wow, there are 30 mementos left to pick up. Okay. A lot. I can't imagine 100%ing that. Absorb? Gain resistance in that. That's not really absorbing.
Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here.
Oh, I like how...
Almost like...
Because I'm a dwarf.
Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
Oh, probably would have said that regardless. But I like to think it's because I'm a dwarf. I must know the deep roads. But I'm also a service dwarf, so I actually don't know the deep roads. Oh, never mind then. Oh my god. Fully charging that shield?
Darkspawn by the bridge.
Hassan, let him have it.
The important thing is aiming for the head. Because I got that weak point damage. I should be dead by now. Isn't that how the culling works? I just feel sick, disease. Something inside me is changing. All this blight, all this darkness. Is this Weishaupt? There's the library and the barracks. Something's not right. What happened to the sun? Warden Shenrix. There's the sun. Okay, up there.
Darkspawn.
And wardens.
Fighting together? Wardens, what's wrong? You conspire with the deeds of darkness? Snap out of this, wardens. You say it's evil. You're following a monster.
Bees! Yeah, those bees are kind of real good, huh? It helps that I'm ultimately an affliction build, and the downside of the bees is the relative weakness. But the strength, the buffs just make them so strong. They're actually just so strong with how fast they are. Pursuance implements. These are actually not bad. Reminds me of the Lord of the Rings Return of the King game. I think. Something about the ballistas and everything here that kind of reminds me of Osgiliath. I could be horribly misremembering that game, though.
Caricature of Weishaupt. They can't be trying to rebuild it.
Even blighted, they were still Grey Wardens once. Old memories linger, echoes of them anyway. Twisted by Isaiah.
Profane war room. I need all the potions I can get. Like, keep popping E's.
First Warden.
Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
Feelings mutual.
Right back at you.
And Tavern approves.
You'll pay soon enough.
How did you wind up here?
Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
Because you're struggling with Weishaupt, the First Warden can no longer see reason.
You're not in Weishaupt. This is some weird memory of it.
The memory of our victory will live on for years to come. Send reinforcements to the North Wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did she do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden. 50 lashes for insubordination.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free. Even he deserves some mercy.
These wardens
Also,
are long lost.
death.
The only way we can help them now is to lay them to rest.
They managed to rebuild the war room. I remember this from Weishaupt.
Isaiah's raised her army. Now the war starts.
Gloomhowler. The Gloomhowler was the Warden. She's been down here for centuries. The other Wardens follow her. I don't know why, but this place, I can't remember when I got here. Don't know what day it is. I can't remember the last time I ate anything.
Found a blueprint for Weishaupt. The real one.
Austin, build this place.
Blade of Warden Yanis. That's crazy that the Blade of Warden Yanis was here.
Maps here. All across Thedas. Looks like battle plans.
Isaiah's ambitious. I'll give her that.
Yeah. That's what I expected. I saw the blighted bridge and was like, I feel like this is not gonna last.
We'll find you. I don't believe it. They built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
What inhuman industry!
Lost sketchbook. Okay.
It's like some feverish
I wish the exploding enemies would hurt the Darkspawn when they exploded too. Emwick, heal me. Thank you. Alright. Goodies? No. Okay.
Here, boy.
I know. I missed you too.
Aww.
Promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
Oh, baby.
Hassan! Your brothers and sisters are waiting!
Don't listen to her, son.
That's the spirit, Hassan!
I love Emmerich. Oh! I love this. I love fucking Warrior. This game is really satisfying.
Join us, Hassan! Return home to your family.
You can't have him.
I can save him.
Stagger. Okay. Save him from what? Huh? From you? You're the one hurting him, asshole. Tried to stop her, can't think straight, words are hard to form. Isaiah's taken hold of my mind. She says Gilnean's return is an omen. Goddess will be pleased to see the Griffin's new form. Dale will rule as her right hand. Griffins will be reborn and fill the skies in Gilnean's honor. Inconsistent.
By the blood of the old gods, these griffins will be born again!
A blood ritual. If she finishes, she'll blight the griffins.
We have to get in there.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blight.
We've more blighted Grey Wardens.
I see them. Keep attacking the boils.
Go.
The tyranny of Grey Wardens has come to its end.
Enjoy my bees!
Another outbreak of blight boils.
We have to clear them out to get up to the griffins.
These griffins will be our symbol.
Oh.
The Grey Wardens will never.
Wardens, we don't have to fight. Isay is the real enemy. We defend Weishaupt.
This isn't Weishaupt.
And these.
The griffins.
Don't worry. It's well.
Grey Wardens. Those who will destroy our cause.
Bees! Die!
Touch him and you die.
I'm giving him his freedom
How? By killing him?
by releasing him.
From what? From life?
You know who you are. Isaiah. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
I'm sorry you were forced to hurt them, but it won't make today any better.
I was just doing what you did
You're
before.
a Grey Warden.
Wanted to save them.
one. Be the light in the darkness. Die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
A song, like an arrow. Who's ready to go home?
A lot of mouths to feed.
That's a lot of new mouths to feed.
Tell me about it. Have to find a way to keep the Feather Brigade happy.
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these griffins.
Yeah, I'm also biased.
I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
Griffins finding home in Arlathan Forest protects of nature. You fighting evil? No, they get live free in the forest.
With so many things in our world changing, I think now is the time for griffins to try something new. They've served the Wardens well, which is why I know they'll do the same for Arlathan Forest. I've seen a different side to them. The shepherd, protecting creatures in our world who are often forgotten. The griffins' new home should be among the trees.
Well said.
The forest and everything that lives there thanks you.
Son. I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you.
Yeah, but you're also family, Davron.
Bye, boy.
Oh. Ah, what a twist. Who could have foreseen that coming?
How about thanking Rook for all the help?
Baby. Hug. Hug.
Come here. Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thedas when you're big enough?
Hey now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some ginger wort tea?
Worms. Baby. The Profane and the Lost. Isaiah in her grief had planned on biting the young griffins to save them. Tavern and the team not only defeated her, but stopped Isaiah's army of Grey Wardens from sweeping over Hossberg and the rest of the Anderfells. After freeing the griffins, Davern had been resigned to sign the parting with the others and was overjoyed when Hassan refused to leave his side. Alright, so this is 5 resistance. Battle Master. Hassan is a deadly arrow loosed by an expert hunter. Davern chose to place the training griffins in the capable hands of Veilguard's mouth. Okay, so that's why the Veilguard's got a bonus to strength. Hassan is a deadly arrow loosed by an expert hunter. His keen sense helped Davern attack with precision on the battlefield. Okay, well, we gotta see what this actually looks like. Faster way of doing it. Davern. Hassan abilities deal more damage, 25%. When used, Hassan abilities grant precision. Okay, so that's Hassan Strike, Davern ability, and Death from Above. These two, that's pretty good, actually. More damage. Deliver another attack to a nearby enemy at 50%. Burning or bleeding. Burning. And armor. Detonating. Staggered. Deals stagger to every enemy. Stagger from detonation is increased per enemy hit. Well. Valara time.
to go.
I do need you. That's why I'm here. We're actually going to change the party. Sorry, Emmerich. Harding is just going to be much more useful than 2 mages.
Do you feel that?
I do. Like a light fever, almost.
Feels like I'm being pulled apart, little by little. Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
I'm sorry, Valara. For what it's worth.
I guess I just thought... I thought maybe he'd listened, even if it took him a bit. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
Or Valara.
Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
It must have been something to see.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
Well, and, you know, each other, as we learned. I guess that was before.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it?
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah. Right.
That's not too bad, though. Hasn't been slowly torn apart before. Alright, I get deflect at the start of every combat encounter. I don't care too much about this. I gotta double check if this even works with my one-hander. And I don't care too much about that. Stop. 1, 2. One, two, three. I accidentally parried. It doesn't seem like that works with the two-hander. Let me double check the wording for this. The end of my attack chain. So 1, 2, 3, heavy. There. So basically I add my heavy attack to my light attack. gotta stop holding W, so I'll just do sprinting instead. So it does work. See? It's just I only have a 3-hit attack with that, so I have to do it after 2 hits. Now what happens if we disable that? No, it's the same thing. Alright, then fuck that. It's not helping me at all. Well, instead of that, I might take that back, or the roll. I don't really need a roll attack. All it really does is add a 4th heavy attack on my one-handed combo, so it really is not worth it.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
So, what now?
Do you
Well,
see those lyrium reserves by that opening?
we
There
make
should
the
be
bridge.
matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
So that's what I'm doing, guys. Yeah, figure out how to get there. Oh, there. I see it. I see it. Simple.
Huh. Never seen ruins this intact. Going to ruins is even a bit of a stretch.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched.
Ranged.
That's what makes it dangerous.
It's not bad,
It's
considering how good my shield throw is. This looks like a fight.
Okay, the feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out.
If I had to guess, a fight is gonna happen in this area. Lara's waiting for me to go do the story while I'm fucking around here. But Valara, you don't get it. I need to upgrade this piece of gear I will never use. I need to pick up these valuables that I can't sell for reputation.
Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Right, we need more time to find the ritual.
In Syrian.
He didn't give us much of a choice.
No, he didn't, did he?
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention. Here comes the first wave!
First wave? So there's gonna be a second?
When hasn't there been a second wave?
So true.
There's, I mean...
Oh, hi there. Hey, my ultimate got changed. Fucking hell. I hate that. I hate how unlearning completely unrelated skills constantly de-equips my ultimate. Why do I have a third ultimate there? Did you see that? Oh no, it's all four. That's why. But I can't actually learn all four. I'm only allowed one active specialization at a time. How is this fucking guy just out of range? Still like one fucking little thing left. Hey, what's giving me enhanced damage? I really want to know, actually. Oh, defeating an enemy gains 5% ultimate. I didn't realize that. Increasing my precision duration, I get that. What keeps buffing me? What did I get? To deflect on start, masochism. I can reflect projectiles. He'll toss converts stagger into rage into stagger. Doesn't convert. Deals bonus stagger. Bonus damage, bonus damage. Duration abilities upgraded. Perfect throw. Steel toss does afflictions. Flaming weapons. Affliction. Some more damage and stagger from environmental. Oh, I didn't even get this. It's actually kind of crazy. Chronic damage. Gain enhanced damage on critical kill. Okay. That's what it is. Oh no, I do want that. That gets me second charge attack. Or penetration, final attacks, or critical hits versus enemies with low health. Okay. Bending Rage deals 200% of the cost as fire damage. That's why I'm getting enhanced damage. Okay.
That's a win.
The Homan. Holy.
Get clear. Nicely done, brother.
Orbiting Envy Demon.
Got him in position. See a way out of this room.
So we're trapped.
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next.
Bent. Why did I have a picture of Davrin? Lose all rage, heal. Oh, that's actually kind of crazy. That's super good. I also just heal for less rage. I heal more by spending less rage.
Right? Ritual stopped?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Mayhem.
Unless you use that time well.
As likely as possible, so
Demons.
guaranteed if you
Let's
can.
deal with them and keep moving.
Rage incoming! Nice work.
Oh, fuck off.
Looks like we're doing this. They're shooting for us.
They were weak. Next ones probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
Me jumping off like that.
Plan for the worst, hope for the best.
Bye.
Took them down clean. What does Anaris want? Besides a whole bunch of demons, I mean.
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that, not sure. But I don't think it'll be anything good.
When is it ever? Oh, interesting. Weird, never mind.
Is it just me? Or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
Not just you.
which feels like a bad sign.
We're starting to change our own resonance, align it to the rituals.
And that means?
That we'd better hurry.
Okay. We have all of these.
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean. Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
I know.
Should be easy enough.
I've done this before. Like a dozen times. Don't need to remind me.
Okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the
Five.
right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
Oh. How do I know it's the right one? God damn it. That shouldn't be too far to fall. Wrong button. Oh. Only I'd done that first, huh?
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
What do you mean, creepy?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
Definitely creepy. Yes.
I mean, did you really need the elaboration on why this might feel creepy? Come on, Harding. Dude, why did Davern just get me another rune? Is Davern just picking up runes somewhere? Toss. Shield toss is nearly instant for the next 10 seconds. That's actually kind of crazy. Charge attacks deal 50% more damage and additional staggered. Okay. Hold on. That's tough. I see what it means. Okay. Wasn't about making sure they pointed at the right one. Making sure they're all pointed at pointed at.
Right. That did it. Come on. They should be right ahead.
Oh!
They're right through here. Syrian and Anaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
You can do this, girl.
Okay. Let's do this.
Ritual pit.
Well, well, the little lost lamb. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Balara! I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
What was she supposed to do? Let you get away with this?
No, but... Damn it. Damn it, Balara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment.
What do you mean, no, she wasn't supposed to let me get away with it? So you know you're doing the wrong thing.
As well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
Owned?
I wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
Ivor Siobhan. It's me.
Explanations,
what exactly
please?
just happened?
A flaw. A little one. Enough to disrupt his ritual, that is. With any luck, sent him right back to the middle of the Fade.
I think Rook means... Why'd you do it?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed
Yoink.
again. How tragic.
No!
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
Hey, yo.
My brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me! Submit, fools! Bow your head to me!
Oh. Lesser known brother of Stormseed.
Your brother was a fool.
Don't know anything about my brother.
He was weak. He suffered for that weakness.
Shut up! Get out of there!
I shall have come to you instead. You would have made an excellent servant.
Oh, you're a bastard, huh? I'll show you an excellent servant as I serve you, this lawsuit.
Cease your struggle. Your lives belong to me. What's gonna happen? I should have never trusted a weakling like your brother. I will do this myself. I am your nightmares made flesh.
You're really not.
You're a second-tier loser.
My nightmares made flesh include spiders, not annoying dudes.
What? Impossible!
He's on the ropes. Hit him hard. He's weak. We can do this.
Bye. Anaris has been defeated.
You will not send me. I must escape its eye.
Syrian!
I wish I had my shield out.
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fate. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time.
Yes, this time, buddy. We got healer.
Second chance.
Here, take this healing potion. I got plenty of them.
Lose you again.
We got
Syrian.
3 healers
Please.
here.
I'm sorry, Forrest, Siobhan.
It's just, you know, flesh can be torn
For
asunder.
everything.
Nightmare made flesh, huh? Well, I guess it's time to end this nightmare.
Thank you for helping Balara. For helping me.
It's time to wake
I wish
up.
it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balara, one last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light.
Bryce can still talk since realistically able to obliterated his spinal cord.
Of course.
Yeah, honestly, he would not be conscious. Naris is defeated and banished from the world once again. Syrian subverted the ritual in a final attempt to help Alara, only for Naris to strike him down with this final spiteful blow. Critical damage per stack of shocked. That's pretty good. That's actually very good. Okay. Time for main story, I guess. All that's left is these 3 chests, which I can't do until we get another quest there. Maxed out these 2 and the Veil Jumpers. So all that's left is these 3. No, 4. 3. I keep thinking there's 7 factions because there's 7 companions, but there's only 6. Because the Inquisition is the 7th companion's faction, and that's not an in-game faction. We can never upgrade this because we don't have a merchant there. So we only have these 2 to worry about. We do have more. We're guaranteed at least 1 more quest here. So I'm not too worried about selling my stuff there. So we'll probably sell to Treviso.
Look, I'm told you helped feed the Hala. We've been so focused on the attacks. It's awfully easy to forget.
Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them.
Me, I'm a weird thing lurking in the forest. No base defense. Each time you're hit, 20 defense. Right, forgot about that. Warping wrap, time dilation. Flaming weapons. Getting that at Legendary is not a bad idea. Okay.
Safe travels.
No. It's actually, I wish you unsafe travels. Sorry, I was just checking something. Alright, back to the lighthouse. Any conversations? Balara and Davrin. Fair enough. We didn't get Balara to Veilguard status, so there's at least one more quest. I noticed. Or it might come from this conversation right now. But also, there was never any choice, so I wonder how this might be. It's probably here.
Hi.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Syrion's last words? Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end, one way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans together. Find the archive, the Nodasterthalin. Restore the elves, bring them back to who they were. But now he's gone, and I wonder if the archive should go with him.
What do you think Syrian would say?
He told me, actually, in his letter. Or tried to, didn't really give an answer. Told me to remember the beauty, what our people accomplished, you know, back then. But to remember the other side of it, the Evanuris, Anaris.
So not much advice on which path is better.
The archive holds parts of my people. Some good, some bad. That's the burden. My people's future on my shoulders.
Maybe that's true, but you can't take it all on yourself. It'll paralyze you.
It already has. I don't want to choose wrong. Make a bad call.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
The elves will lose the archive's knowledge forever and it'll be safely contained. Elves will keep the archive's knowledge and risk it getting into the wrong hands. What are the gameplay differences? Blur's Replenish now plays weakened. Plays weakened, deals electrical damage. Be good. Detonate a sundered, detonates nearby sundered. Weapon attacks, chain lightning against. Okay, that's actually crazy. Detonates, okay.
You shouldn't lose your past, but you're not bound by it. The elves deserve the chance to chart their own course. Free the archive.
Makes sense. I get it. Define ourselves by who we are, not who we were. Okay, I'll free it.
When?
Soon.
Yeah, but never mind.
But I need to say goodbye. To it, I mean. Is that weird?
No.
No. You and Syrian look for it together. I can understand why it's hard to let go of.
I guess I'm saying goodbye to him too. Finally. Okay. I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
Okay. Sure, the next time I come here, there'll be a quest icon above your head. Oh, never mind. Just to release the archive and embrace the future for the Dalish built on their own strength. Support has helped Valar overcome her self-doubt. Tuning the primal magic of the Fade, Valar's stack show forward lightning from the ether. So, her weapon attacks will chain lightning against shocked enemies, dealing 100 electric damage. Effective shock is 10% stronger. Apply shocked on hit. And so it's this one, Fade Bolts. Stagger or shock is now applied to all enemies. Electric. Any enemy struck. Alright, this way she now shocks and then chain lightnings them. Detonations apply shock to all affected enemies. Detonations deal more electric damage. Alright, all that's left is Nev. But that'll come from main story.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy,
A
what makes him
rebellious
sad,
teenage
or
Griffin.
afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
Hey, so did you.
Eldrin and the Dalish will take good care of them. It's the best choice for the Griffins. And I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
The Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
Alright. That means, we have nothing else to do but main story. For now. I'm gonna go talk to Baldy. Going back to basics and talking to Baldy. Or as we like to call it, Baldy's basics. That was a stupid joke.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
Just imagine your guy with Kraken's Chuckles the Clown makeup and felt indescribable terror. Oh man, I remember when Carly first saw my guy and was like, "Oh, thank God you're not pulling a Kraken." You hate the Dalish? Yeah, Solus hates the Dalish.
You said you found
people
the
who
Dalish
played
frustrating.
Inquisition.
Why is that?
It is unfair
This
to
dude's
I lived for
Hella
thousands
rude
of
to you
years,
if you're a Daily Shell.
and after I imprisoned the Evanuris,
Which is also the only way
I
you can
slept
romance
for
them.
thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
Made you look bad, huh?
Like the terrible trickster Fen Harel who sealed away the gods.
There was truth to their stories. My rebellion had indeed disrupted the lives of those who had been comfortable. And when I created the Veil, I destroyed an empire. Their judgments were fair, if clouded. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And one of the first lessons in the Mornwatch is that the Fade is reality as seen through a smoky mirror.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
Really hate Elganon.
Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him. But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
Yeah, you're like the same person.
The two of you are too much alike. Both of you want to be in charge.
I have no desire to be in charge.
No, you just want to be able to correct anyone who's not doing everything the way you would have done it.
I see you have been observing me as well during these conversations.
All right.
Both want to be
see
right.
How you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked.
Olga's Abraham and Elga, none of that.
To remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
Last time I got his attention, he got angry enough to come after us with the Blighted Dragons. Hopefully this baits him into a mistake we can use against him.
Every act of resistance is a thorn in his side. He will break soon. When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant.
Yeah.
I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
Really? Still think you think of me as you've earned the respect of the Dreadwolf. That had to be hard to say.
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change. Elganon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes.
You're really bad at it.
And you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
What about the Inquisitor? Does she not count as a friend?
She was useful, but there were others I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. Cole, a spirit of compassion, I helped adapt to our new world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you
Varric?
for sharing that.
What about Varric?
So what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganan's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes. For this world and for the team that
The
trusts
eclipse,
you.
huh? Where have I
know
heard that
you will
before?
do everything in your power not to fail them.
Having to beat him before the next eclipse? I guess during.
So now
Avatar.
Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though.
Conveniently, the next eclipse in this region is in 40 years.
And we all know how hard those things
No,
are.
Emmerich's got his
We
lich
killed
face
that
on.
kid, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens, and it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
Job's still the same.
The odds on this were never good. But we've already beaten them once. We have a job to finish. And 2 gods to kill.
And I've done all of your quest lines, so you don't get this excuse anymore.
And whine. Because no one else is taking this fight.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
Eric's here.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elgranon or his archdemon.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And food. About half our remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
You notice how everyone looks at each other when talking? Like they look at the person who's speaking, but no one looked at Varric when he was speaking? I'm just saying.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Today could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up. And be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
I'm just saying, none of these people have even said his name. Let alone acknowledged him. That man's not alive. Rook, we have continued to study changes in the Blight. Our latest findings are very interesting and disturbing. We can't let the spread continue. We'll catch you up next time in the wetlands. Alright, well this is the last quest for Weishaupt. Not Weishaupt, Tossberg. Means we can explore that area, finally. Hey Tosh.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Bellara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun.
Alright.
I'm in.
Get wasted. Speaking of Bellara, she has a quest for me.
Hey, Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral.
Okay. Yeah.
I could use someone to come with me.
I'll be there.
If you're able. Just let me know, okay?
I get that. I get that. Oh, in Davern. Okay.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin. See how his griffin training is coming along. Want to come with me to Arlathan?
Sounds like a plan.
Buddy, it's
It'll
been like
be good to see
5
those feathery
minutes.
faces again.
5 minutes. Admit you want to see the griffins again. You don't need to pretend that. Oh, meet with the Inquisitor, probably? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go drinking. Like, why are we going to... Oh, we had the quest in Treviso. Why are we going to... Benrathis again? And I forgot. Forgot that 'twas already explained.
Rescued some Dalish from being Archdemon breakfast, didn't you? Wish I could have seen the look on Elganan's face. So, Tarsh pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
Big snake! How big?
Like the size of a horse?
30 feet tall.
Oh,
About the
hell
size of
yeah.
a wagon.
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tarsh whole.
One-eyed snake?
How does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tarsh is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it, sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barv.
Oh, okay.
A barv?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a barv. Oh, there we go.
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a barv, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Oh, okay. Yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a barv puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tarsh's back.
Oh, Tarsh isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them, too.
So, you either learn to make fewer mistakes, or you get gigantic muscles.
Or both. I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tarsh is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yell that we'll get them out of there, and Tarsh just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have?
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, they're your favorite.
Lara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right. I'm pulling a barv. 1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy.
4.
Bend your
5,
knees.
6. Love people who don't get that scene. Belara, my spirit animal. Yeah. I mean, the fact that she managed to do a single push-up is pretty impressive, as far as I'm concerned. Or, it's more than I can do, is what I'm trying to say. We got Belara in the party, so let's just go here. Alright, we go from that scene to Belara having a funeral for her brother. I guess not Belara, but a funeral for her brother.
We offer this form to the sky, the sea, and the earth. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
I'm a Morn Watcher.
Death is hard. Funerals are meant to make
This is my job.
Funerals give you a chance to say goodbye, even if they never hear it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's been this way for centuries. It's part of who the Dalish are. Maybe the archive could have told me why before I freed it, but it's what I know and what I want.
I'm bad at funerals. No, I'm not. I know
it's hard.
I'm a Morn Watch.
You can do this.
Funerals are my
Buried
everything.
him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
electric damage. Huh. Where's the statue it's paired to, I wonder? The other side of this statue.
Belara. Hey, Irulan.
Look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know?
Their history is that they're
Anyways,
exes.
Time to light the first brazier.
Father Time called. His hour and minute hands no longer work. Now he must mourn his watch. Oh.
A third we give to the sky, to share your story with the sun and moon. Feels a little weird saying that one with everything we know now. It's not the ancient elf's fault that Elgernon is, well, what he is. Did I make the right choice? Freeing the archive? Losing that piece of who we were?
Not every question has a good answer, but who you are is just as important as who you were.
Syrian didn't want our people to be defined by our struggle. He wanted to go back to who we were before. He said that's when we were ourselves all the way through. But that struggle, it happened. It changed us into who we are now. Just wish it were easier to know.
So be.
Next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird, probably. Syrian would have laughed at it.
I feel like I'm the last person who needs any funeral explanations.
The next brazier. What they did, the Avenuris, to us, I can never forgive.
With any luck, you can say that right to their faces.
Looking
Hi,
forward
Nev.
to it. Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle.
Aw.
They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emre.
Especially Emre.
Wow. Thank you, Nev.
As another
Anyone else?
Hey, as long as I
funeral boy.
All right, go on and light the brazier.
Rook with funerals, people funerals plan. Holds up this little funeral
A third we
funeral
give to
parlor
the sea,
license?
to
I
share
don't know.
your story with the
Can't remember
heart
what
of the world.
they call funeral homes.
We
Might
always
just be
talked
funeral
about
home.
visiting other lands.
Funerariums.
Syria and me, maybe the Avenuris did just that. Conquered other people. Shattered them like they did the doors. What
And
would
the
the world
mortuary
look like if they
license.
left it alone?
Though canonically, in the world of Thetis, everyone burns their dead except for Navarra.
The past isn't just one thing. It's all the little choices and events that add up.
Who knows what choices we would have made? If they would have been better or worse. But I keep thinking the Elven were the first people the Avenuris enslaved. They broke us and kept us broken. We survived in spite of them, not because of them. But it's still hard, knowing what I know. Okay, on to the next one. Okay, one more brazier to go. I'd always get the words wrong. In the rituals, I mean. Syrian would laugh at me. Well, not in a mean way, and he'd help me. It meant a lot.
So why are there people waiting after the obstacles? I thought Dalish clans planted
Reminder
trees
of
for
the
their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
Actually, it's time to check what's over here. Gotta make sure there's no chests or anything. Oh, hi, Balara. Rook, we're at my brother's funeral, and you're still looting everything you can. That's so cool of you. Yeah. That's my favorite part about you.
And a third returns to the soil, to blossom once again into life. And that's it. A Dalish funeral, or one version, at least. It hasn't changed much in centuries. From and to the earth.
After freeing the archive, Balara's turned to Dalish traditions for comfort in a new future.
I think Syrian would have appreciated it. There's a good reason it stayed constant for so long. Rituals help.
You know, I thought I'd be sadder, but I'm okay, mostly. It hurts, but a little bit less every day.
That would be.
Freeing the archive? Was it the right choice? Does it mean Syrian died for nothing?
Well, you sent Anaris back to whatever nightmare he came from. That's not nothing.
That's a really good point. He wanted to reclaim our past, find the truth of who we were. He never got that, never found out what he wanted. But he did the right thing. And I got to say goodbye. That's worth something, right? Now I have to live my life. For him, for me, and for our people.
They aren't your problem to solve. You need to live for yourself.
That's true. There's still lots to do. To change. Not to mention, you know, rampaging evil gods. We'll figure out who we were, who we are, and we'll do it the right way. It's time we let the ghosts of the past rest. I hope you've found peace, and that we'll meet again. Goodbye, Syrian. I love you.
Balara has performed the final rites, while she'll always mourn him. His spirit, her spirit, is at peace. Alright, Davron.
me know if I can help.
As the Griffins are freed, Dabber wants to know how his feathery charges are adjusting to their new role.
Eldrin, how's the training going?
Because you said the Griffins are with him to learning how to become guardians of the forest from Eldrin.
Nearby. The Hulla are in trouble. Quick, to your positions. Go!
No.
Ever tried gingerwort tea? Oh, it's got some kick.
You're joking. Who in their right mind would drink that?
Yeah. Who would?
No one I know.
Though I did hear worms are a big hit with griffins.
Worms? Who said that?
A griffin.
Of Mature. He's a wise old elf I once knew.
Right.
Looks like you met your match there, Eldrin.
They know none of this is real. Won't waste the effort.
You need to rouse the raptor in them.
That gives me an idea.
Wait, what's happening?
The Hulla are in trouble. An unarmed hunter's nearby. Attack! They got it!
How did you not realize what was happening when you agreed to put on the Antam armor? Cool. What a great outing, Davern. I got my ass kicked by a bunch of baby griffins. Rook, it was good you stopped by with Davern to see how the griffins are growing. One of them, Hades, is a fast learner. She came by the other day and flung a knot snake down at my feet. Nasty things, unnatural and twisted by magic. They can clear an area of wildlife in less than a day, then start a nest the next that sucks the plants dry. Hades had torn it to pieces. Clever girl, I think these griffins are now exactly where they need to be. Take care, Eldrin. No conversations? Then it's off to the Hosberg wetlands. Everyone but Nev got the little symbol. That fucking loon.
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
Trouble here and beyond.
This place is so troubled. Where the Fade touches the wetlands, it must be a mess on that side too.
If there are demons, they can stay on their side of the veil.
So what's the Blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the Blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean. Everything that calls the Blight impacts the Wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
That's bad.
Antoine, you hear stuff in the Blight more than some of the others. Are you?
Yes. A little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
Yeah, that's good.
Should you
don't
have
want to
told me
lose our
about
favorite
all
white
this?
guy.
About the calling?
First Warden would have said no.
You're our friend. You chase archdemons and fight the Blight. It seems fair you know what this means.
Also, I know what the calling is. Alright,
So
we kill it.
kill this eruption. It can die, right?
That's the hope. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the Blight and it gets attacked, then the Blight around Lavendel might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their Blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
Stay safe.
Stay safe. Or as safe as you can.
I've no fear when Evka's at my back.
You've always got me.
The Blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people.
He really is our
Some
favorite
would
white
call
guy.
the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the waters, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
Oh, it really is all the way there, okay.
There's a fight ahead.
There's a fight ahead? I think it's right here. Burn. I'm not burning. I'm rotting you.
I don't have a good feeling about this
Decay.
place.
It's quite unsettling.
A barrier. I bet the eruption's on the other side. We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While fighting off darkspawn.
Yeah, but what else is new? That was very delayed, but that was in reaction to we gotta kill them while dealing with darkspawn. We gotta do all this while dealing with the darkspawn.
Better move before more darkspawn show up.
Gotta get up there.
A
Do
tendril.
it.
It's a
Up on the ledge. We can destroy the tendrils from there.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. Damn. Funny because it would have just been faster to just do this in the first place.
Make a big impact. Literally.
We're through. I'm ready. Let's see what lies before us.
Oh.
What is... Is that the Blight eruption?
My word!
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. Let's go.
It's the cocoon that the Resident Evil 5 or 6 boss was in. Yeah, but so am I, so I guess we can't really complain. Is the fire sweep? No. So the fire sweep is when it's a warrior thing. Actually, I don't know if it's a warrior thing. I don't know if rogues can get it too. But it's a buff I get. It's a, like, generically.
We can do this.
How I get it depends on the upgrades I pick. So currently I get it after, fucking hell. Wait, which, like, you mean the thing that makes my swings do fire damage? That, I currently get that from perfect parrying. Well, not perfect parrying, just parrying. As well as, I think I also have it on takedown. Yeah, gain flaming weapons on a successful takedown, but that rarely happens. I don't do enough stagger anymore. So it's mostly flaming weapons after defeating an enemy with a weak point hit. So when I kill an enemy by throwing my shield at their head, that gets me flaming weapons. They gain flaming weapons on perfect defense. That one. And gain flaming weapons on successful takedown. It basically just buffs my weapon to do fire damage too.
This is
Legendary. Weapon damage is increased by 15% of the sum of all of your resistances. Oh.
Let's get that eruption.
That's not too bad.
All right. We strike and the whole thing goes up. All right. Time to destroy this thing.
The only Reaper things I have are, like, that are actually noticeable are my big, like, scythe swing, my big tornado, and the fact that my shield toss does, poison, or necrotic damage. There's a lot of minor stuff, like my duration abilities, aka my, scythe swing. That lasts longer, and no, they don't last longer. While they're active, aka when my siphon dot is active, my charge attacks will apply necrosis damage. Not necrosis, will apply necrosis debuff dot, and I do more damage the less health I and my enemy have. Oh, and I leech. All my necrotic damage leeches. There's a lot of minor stuff that's, Are there diverging, Reaper builds? Not really. In the sense that, like, like, I can just not, I can have less of these and more other things, right? But it's mostly all necrotic damage, right? So I could get less of this and take other things further on, right? But the actual Reaper abilities are all synergistic with each other. So this makes it so my shield toss, my shield does necrotic damage, and this makes it so my shield toss dots based off my shield's damage type. And since my shield is necrotic, it adds necrosis. So these two are synergistic. I could, of course, take this off and equip a shield that does fire damage instead, and burn, and do more of a burn build, and less of focus on here, and more focus around here, because this is like my burning abilities. And not even really, it's just this ability. That's burn. Where is it? This one. More burning stacks. Charge attacks generate more rage relative... Nah, never mind. I thought it was more damage relative to rage. Smash attacks are now charge attacks. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, man. This would go so hard with the Reaper ability that makes it so my charge attacks apply dots. That my charge attacks apply bleed and also necrosis. Reaper ability. Oh, wow! This makes it so unblockable attacks can be parried. That would be huge. I wish I would have loved to get that. %of your defense is bonus shield attack damage? That's crazy. Area abilities now deal fire damage. Light Bane, that's this, right? Yeah. Oh, AoE fire on a parry? Yeah, so basically, the branch, when your specialization diverges, they both ultimately synergize with each other still. And you have to be level 20 to get your specialization. You have to be level 30 to go down one of these. Like, to take one of these. And you have to be level 40 to take the second one. But as you can see, they both do both paths synergize. Except for this one, which doesn't really have a direct synergy with each other. One is like upgrading your charge attacks a lot, and the other's just kind of upgrading everything. Flat damage. We don't need to. We can just warp back. it's funny because, like, Slayer honestly looks like the... Like, it definitely is strong and has some abilities I wish I could get. But it also, in many ways, looks the least interesting. Now that I know I could, if I had gone, like, Grey Warden champion or whatever it is, I'd be able to perfect parry. Unblockable, or not, I'd be able to parry unblockables.
Were they dormant?
Which would change so much.
They're beautiful. Much like you. Ah, Rook, hi.
Wife guy.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
It really wasn't that bad, actually.
I'm just glad I wasn't alone in there.
I can imagine.
Kind of a massive,
Many
big
deserve
blight
thanks
boil.
today.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but
Just
it's a
satisfying
good
to do
sign.
big hits. Yeah,
And
but
this place opened up.
I feel like the hits aren't big enough.
They managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
You stop the blight eruption, flowers can return. Tough little plants.
Tough little things.
Yeah, there's something special. We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but Efka and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
Do you really think something inside you has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same? You can't sense the blight. But trust us, it feels different. And the sound is changing too.
As for what it means, it's like Antoine said. We don't know yet.
Are you doing okay with all this? Really?
Don't worry, I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but if there's anything I can do, just say.
Of course. It's good we answered your first letter. And it didn't catch fire.
What?
It may have come close to an explosive, but we all met in the end.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
The world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
They can. You know, you've got flowers and nothing is immediately on fire. I could leave you alone.
Are you trying to set us up on a date?
I think he is.
But we go on dates. Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back.
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
Quest complete, filming's coming. The blight eruption was destroyed and its hold on the Hosberg wetlands is over. While it will take time for the rest of the blight to recede, there's hope life will return once more. Though uncertain what the future holds, Evka and Antoine are optimistic for what comes next.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
But these flowers, they made it back.
Yeah.
There's 2 chests. Here and here. Never mind, don't like that Slayer's thing is summoning a hammer. You mean their ultimate? No, their ultimate is the leap. Their special skill. Jump forward with the big spectral hammer. I mean, you can just not use that skill, right? Oh, wait. The final one. Arrows and then a rock. This is so not flashy, but probably just really fucking good. Oh, this is 1. I was gonna say, this is 681 physical, but it's 1 rage cost instead of 2. This would have been a fun skill. Damage dealt increases with distance from target while applying bleeding on hit. Only 681 for 2 is pretty useless though. Whirlwind. Maybe I got that as my level 50 skill instead of this. What would I replace with it though? I guess the drop kick, but I don't want to. Also not really useful. It's just funny. For my playstyle, not very useful for my playstyle. White stops the wall, legendary. Deals 300 physical damage in an area around you if you were hit while deflect is active. That's pretty good considering I get deflect for free. How can I just pick up these flowers and seemingly destroy them? They really look like I'm putting them anywhere. I'm not getting them as a resource. Picking up flowers and they're disappearing from the world. Oh, did you hear him? He said, "Well done, darling." Not just a well done. Oh, fuck yeah. Plus 10 shield toss bounces. Oh my god. Weapon deals very, very low base damage, but ignores defense. Shield toss bounces may hit the same enemy multiple times. Okay, I have to give that a try. See what that is like. Oh, that was weird. All the flowers. It's in the middle of this. Oh, who's talking to me?
You were here.
And we're still here. For you. I'm just trying to find a form of enemies.
We got company. Attack from afar. That's a win, Rook.
Nice moves.
doesn't count that. That's not as useful.
That one, quickly!
Nah, it ain't it. Actually, we do want to check out the shop now that we can max it out. Artie will remember that? Hey, she likes to eat cheese, not wield it as a weapon. And I will use the appearance.
We received another letter.
The Blight's retreating.
Not sure the Viper knows he's writing these.
Yeah.
I started a response. If you could look at it, make sure it sounds, I don't know, helpful.
I will.
Why don't they just put the man through the joining rituals?
Antoine wrote a lot of notes.
What are you after today?
Would be the first time they put someone through it and not force them to be a Grey Warden. 20 defense. Rally party. Ugh. Like burning to enemies when you reach low health. Fucking recruit war hat. Warden straps. Freaky ass chair, man. Back to the lighthouse. Still alive. Rook, what you've done for Lavendel, I thought I should thank you, but now I'm writing this and I can't find the words. Our village is no stranger to bad luck and unfortunate occurrence. Somehow part of it is always still somehow part of it always stays standing. That doesn't mean the people will always survive with it. Yet so many of us are still here. It's because you and Evka and Antoine never saw us as a lost cause. This is the Enderfells. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive. I may have a warden's lifespan, whatever that means now, but I'm still alive. Every day, I see more flowers returning. Oscar taught me how to use them to help others. I'll make sure his lessons live on. Sincerely, Flynn. Okay, that might be every fucking rune. Alara conversation. Okay. Alara conversation. That's my boyfriend.
Valkaran? Until we find a suitable method of penance in the necropolis, you're to be confined under the eye of a watcher, lest you slip your bonds.
How magnanimous of you to volunteer.
A challenge for us both.
That's cute. I guess she is a half-lich, so... doesn't surprise me. There we go. See? We don't need to wield the cheese. To wield the cheese. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck yeah. Rainbow sword? Let's go. I wonder what this looks like. 5 out of 5 weapon appearances. Wait, I really like this one, actually. But I'll never be able to see the other armor appearance. That sucks. Alright. And now we talk to Valara. I almost forgot about that. And then... Arling is just like Boy from God of War because she uses bow.
You're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Come on. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well.
Okay.
So's the romance, mostly.
I hate that.
That's great. I'm glad it's going well.
It is. It helps. All of what we do, I mean.
If I
Not
lean
that I'm
back
writing
at
about
all,
us,
man.
But, well, it's us inspired.
So what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
Someone asked it.
The world's going to end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole lot of other people lining up to help.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind.
You are.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do. All the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it. That's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
We're gonna see this through. All the way.
I like that confidence. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helped. A lot.
Alright. We are going to go to Treviso. But, first, I am going to go to Treviso. Treviso was right there. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. Bathroom? I had to get water too.
Stop the Anton. Took down their comic maker.
I did.
He did your job for you.
I did.
He's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. One who stirred up the butchers on top.
Yeah, what was that about being a meddling
Can't
busybody?
believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from Jacobus. No, I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
What about the human help the Anton was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
Yeah, you know, if we assume it's a trap, then we fight our way out.
There's really no clue who it is.
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
Treviso does deserve better, but you're not.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us. The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't miss them.
Try not to damage anything.
What if I wanted to? Wait, why? Oh, this is the market down. Yeah. So I thought it was in the market. Why is it right below us? Well, it's because it's also physically down too. Could it be? Could our mysterious contact be?
Okay. Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information.
Rook, I presume.
It's the butcher. It's themselves.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Good, then leave.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
You arranged this meeting.
You knew I was coming. Cut to the chase and tell me where the gods want their ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city. So, you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
Weird.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the fight. Finish them off.
Get out of here.
We need to go after the Butcher.
And you know what? Join him. Aww. This is the angle you got to live.
So the Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
By giving in to the gods'
This cat
corruption?
just sitting here. Okay, we don't have beacons. This cat just sitting here watching us just like kill these two guys. Cat's like, yes, that's what I would have done, as he saw me drop kick someone out.
Maybe it's safer to pretend he's fine.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I wait among the drowned. I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
Yeah, he's giving in to the blight.
Treviso. I'll not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
Oh.
There's the Butcher. He's a Reaver and fighting his own Anton.
I very much doubt that whatever he's become can tell us the gods' plans.
We have to hope he's still in there.
Still black. I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me,
Oh, buddy, you're almost dead already.
There's nothing left of it.
I
And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The Butcher kept his promise to us in the end.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Oh my god, he was the traitor the entire time? Who would have
For your
thought?
final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
You godless traitor! You weren't powerless against the Butcher, you were working with him!
I don't expect you to understand this, but sometimes governance means not showing your entire hand.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what was best for Treviso. Who else would have done what was necessary? That troop of fools in the casino? They would have provoked the Antam to slaughter, the kind they carried out in every other Antivan city they crossed. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
He took it anyway.
The Antam took their mile, and anything else they damned well pleased. And they'll keep doing it. Because you'll keep letting them. You didn't prevent a slaughter, you just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the Butcher,
someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of, well, whatever it is you are besides an annoyance. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antam. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island. Have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
We're just gonna go kill you now.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is
my
the
mom.
And the Antam fell in line?
Eventually is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
I knew they were fishy.
Something always bothered me about Evenchi.
Many things bothered me about Evenchi, yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we needed.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along.
I called this during our first interaction with them.
And a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
Evenchi keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
When Evenchi left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it. And that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antar more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgar'nan and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
You have been our ally through all this.
Evenchi's
It
nuts
would
out
be
of your
an honor
mouth.
to have your help against the governor again.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
So the Antivan Crows are not going to need my valuables. No one is, except for the Shadow Dragon, so I cannot sell to. The Bite-Corrupted Butcher revealed Tearstone Island as the location of the god's next ritual. He is dead, but Governor eventually declared themselves the one who betrayed Treviso to the Antam. Now eventually controls the Antam, and the Crows must fight harder than ever to depose the corrupt governor. I'm going to head back to the lighthouse. Wrong button. Weird that I got a letter from the Inquisitor instead of... Oh well. Messages from the front, the drums of war. Rook, events move with tremendous speed. Much that we thought certain has turned out to be only wishful thinking, and every day we find ourselves pushed to our limits. Darkspawn, until now, little more than a trickle, have become a flood and been forced to abandon villages and settlements all across southern Ferelden. We've retaken Skyhold from the demons that infested it, and we've brought refugees from this onslaught. How fitting that the fortress that housed my people when we waged war against Coriphis, which should serve to once again protect the innocent from would-be gods. Yet I fear that even Skyhold won't be sufficient. Already the Darkspawn have claimed Redcliffe, and the shores of Lake Calenhad writhe with the Blight's corruption. Our land sickens and dies, and I fear that whoever among Ferelden's people live through this relentless assault will starve to death instead. It's a cruel fate for those who have already been through so much. The Skyhold stands as firm as the rock of the mountains themselves, but stone provides little substance. Chasant and Avar hunt and bring food, but even they return empty-handed more often than not. Hope remains. There have been no sign of the Antam in the waking sea. Reports from Relay suggest that the Venatori have been fought to standstill. Three marches have unified under a single banner and even now march south to aid us in our struggle. Can't say with confidence we'll win this war. We make the gods pay in blood for every inch of ground. People of Thetis have not yet fallen and hope they never will. Yours, the Inquisitor. Oh, we hit level 50. We hit level 50. Ding, ding, ding. Stagger from charge attack. Physical resistance. Charge attack damage. Damage versus barrier. Smash abilities grants rally party. Duration abilities are increased by 50. Duration abilities apply necrosis on impact. Don't need to worry about that. I already maxed necrosis. Primer duration. Control grants deflect when defeating an enemy with the control ability. Yeah. I currently have, I have projectile control, smash control, and strike duration. Take down 15%, leaving strike. Strike abilities, applying affliction, already do that. Maximum bleed stacks +1. Full resistance, charge attack damage, we're back here. Smash, cover greater distance. Damage +10. Duration adds 1 stack to all active afflictions on the target. I think the best one is either increased duration, charge attack damage +10%, or maximum bleed stacks +1. I'm gonna do charge attack damage +1. I guess we could have also gone back up here reacquired that one, but that's nothing. While wearing helm and armor of different classifications, shield toss bounces +2 range attack weak point. What am I wearing? Medium helm, light armor. Ooh, okay, so I should have gotten that thing. So I could just get rid of this one. Because I'm not wearing medium helm and armor. And I could grab this one, or this one. If I eventually manage to get a better medium chest piece. Distance, immune, no. Be defensive. Explorer suit. But I actually have one gray still, that's crazy. Okay, it's gonna be blue then. The iron cast. No, I'm looking for medium. Yeah, that's not worth it. Neither is this. They're too defensive. Do you even have any good medium armor? This is good medium armor. Too bad it's I'm never gonna be able to get legendary because this is a Shadow Dragon gear, so I can't upgrade it any further likely. But this would be good. I would consider replacing my current one for that. I did say this is... No, actually this isn't as good as I thought. This is just healing potions. The important thing is wearing... Or to trigger that, it's wearing medium, not same element. Or same classification. I forgot. Did anyone? Tosh and Nev and Lucanus. Okay. Not Tosh. Okay. Rook, we've got a window for the governor eventually. Okay, yeah. This is go actually do that quest now. But we want to talk to Nev and Lucanus first, right? Just those two? Yes, just those two.
Venatori had the narrow road. Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors? What's the price of that protection?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumors about how Threads made Aelia disappear.
Rebuilding the Threads reputation for free?
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
I like your plan.
So you bleed the Venatori any way you can.
Life's short, isn't it, friends? Let's do what makes us happy. Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the Threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks, Alec. Remember, if you cross our neighbors...
You can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
Life in the Fade? Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
Think of it as home.
I don't know when it started, but I think of it as home.
It's built to be inviting.
Which you still find suspicious.
You know, this is my only address now. I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched. In the dragon attack.
Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
Be the dragon attack and the Minotaur takeover, and Nev has lost her home in Docktown.
If I said you have a home with us, would you make fun of me?
Maybe. But thanks. I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half-dozen backup plans, just in case.
And now?
Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one, I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
There we go. Corruption is a vice grip on Rathus. Nev knows the best way to combat it is to rip out its rotten core. You support his help Nev see that she can make a fight, make a real difference, and she's not alone in the fight. Aligning with the Thread Syndicate to protect Rathus from the shadows, Nev is swift and determined in taking down any threats. Intimidating, reinforced leather. Okay. Nev's critical damage is increased by 50%. Nev's damaging abilities deal bonus damage. Versus low health, their cooldown duration is reduced by 20%. Okay. That's pretty good. There's plates. Enemies remain sundered when detonated. That's, yep. Always good. Not very good looking. Like the one she had before. Better. Plus 300 Shadow Dragon strength. That's, I think, just under.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That's something. But I'm sure it still hurts. If anything happened to Hassan.
Cherish him while you can.
That's the truth.
Oh.
Rook, have a moment?
What is it?
You were there to witness my new deal with Spite. You should come with us to see it paid in full, when you're ready.
Okay. It's just under. We're still not 3 stars. That's fine. Look at that. Everyone's achieved Veilguard status. Epic W's all around. Wants to meet me in the market. Okay. Ugh, frame rate.
Everything all right, Rook?
Yeah, let's do this. Let's have your coffee. Is he helping reach understanding? Reconnaissance and Spike continue their strength to strengthen their bond.
Drink for the empty chair.
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanis.
Just try it.
So...
Smells like
you two
Lucanis.
okay now? Since you gave Ilario another chance, I mean.
That wasn't our deal. We said we'd save Katerina, and we did. Even I believe we did. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
Are the other Talons okay with the whole abomination thing?
Probably not, but they prefer me to Ilaria or the Venatori. I suppose the crows have had worse first Talons.
How is
your
Katerina?
grandmother doing?
You've met her. She was hewn out of dragon bone. She's pretending not to be upset by Ilario's betrayal and my possession. Which means she's making everyone else as miserable as possible. Except Dea. She likes Dea.
It must feel good to just relax with a cup of coffee and not worry about everything.
I'm not sure Spite's enjoying it, but yes.
What is it?
What does that mean exactly?
He doesn't eat, but a promise is a promise. I don't know what I thought it would be like, getting out of the ossuary, getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
I did dream of coffee. If this is my life now, I'll take it.
Really is golem coated.
Stock up with whatever you need.
I wanted the money. Literally doesn't matter unless there was a secret Shadow Dragon merchant who was about to spawn. There's no reason not to do that. Perfect dodge, fire a feather projectile that applies necrosis. You know what? Fuck it. Healing grants quicken. Applies bleeding. Deal damage, resistance, ability damage. Reflect 20% of any damage taken while resistance is active. I don't really... It's not... Breasted armor.
Safe travels.
It worked.
Rook, good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
This was like one of the first side quests in the game, too.
Eventually.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Evenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Eventually planning to poison with the comic? Aside from the crows.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Evenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the comic will spread to the rest of the city as well.
Yes. Obviously it will.
We know about it, and we'll stop it.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Ivenchi from releasing the comic.
Okay.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Ivenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
One more thing. Jacobus stormed off earlier, angry at Ivenchi. We have not seen him in some time.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Some of the merchant families have fled. They got wind of Ivenchi's comic and suddenly worry they are not on good terms with the governor.
I am only surprised they stayed in the city so long.
There's the garrison. Onto the garrison and the governor.
Frame rates. Crazy. Crazy bad. There we go. Got better.
We clear the garrison this time. Ivenchi's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Let me mark this as my active quest.
We follow a governor now. The butcher was weak. This is not the...
The Altar aren't going to make this easy.
Electric armor? Electric armor. Oh. The perk I have. Oh, another thing is I have a perk that gives me increased damage for every buff I have.
Jacobus.
Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. Eventually's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The Antom.
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
Situational perks like that count as buffs. So I have 2 permanent buffs on me. I think they're called advantages. The game calls them advantages. I have 2 permanent buffs as of perks, which synergize with the perk I have that makes me do more damage for every active buff I have. So now I just do a flat 20% damage forever. I currently have 4 active buffs, so I do 40% more damage.
More on top. Eventually throwing everything at us. Okay. Now for Evenchi.
Bees!
Air seems wrong.
Yeah, it's the fucking comic poison.
Are these Antom real?
I see the comic is working.
Nice move.
heal me. I needed that help.
To fight me.
Reaver! Ow. Kill me.
Why don't you die? Why don't you give up?
They're hitting us from afar. Attack from afar.
Oopsies.
I dotted every I, weighed every measure. And you're not even one of them.
Rook fought you like a crow.
Antea, Viago, Jacobus, they all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Antam. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Evenchi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial.
What?
Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
You can't do this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
I approve.
It's time to live with your actions, Governor. That seems fair to me.
Being made a scapegoat for all of Treviso's ills is fair? You can't put me on trial? I'm still governor of this city.
Not after the crows go to the merchants and the king about the comic.
The message about Treviso and the future of the Crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Evenchi. The Crows
It's
rule
not Yuri.
Antiva, and
It's
Treviso.
not Yosuke. Conus approved. We've ensured that Evenchi will pay for their crimes and Treviso will be free.
You are certain of this path? And you're sure of this course?
You already asked him that.
Viago, dear, can't you see that I'm stalling?
Ah, you are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No, his audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say, essential.
It was an honor to defend Treviso with the Crows.
To the business of the day, then.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talon.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Evenchi, and his decision to spare the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan crow.
Congratulations.
I'm happy for you. You deserve it.
I just want the chance to follow Air's lessons and your example. I only got this because you went out to face Evenchi, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone. I want to find others like me. Orphans. People with no more homes, under a new house name. Neri suggested Igrativi. It's old Trevisan, sort of a grateful life.
I'm
Remember
honored.
when Zephyrin explains that
you and your new house will do
the
great things.
Antivan crows like took him as a kid and
As
then
does the seventh.
put him in
Rook,
a school
all
of
of
kids that
Treviso
would
is
kill
in
each
your
other
debt
to
For
train
what you did out there,
until
and for
there
the
was only
future you
one,
have
and then
inspired.
that was
have
Zephyrin.
powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there. And Rook, you'd have made a damn fine crow. Remember that.
Team defeated eventually will be jailed as they await a trial that will reveal their betrayal and attempt to use Comet in Treviso. Meanwhile, the Crows welcome New Dawn by making Jacobus a full-fledged team of Crow. By going by Jacobus Agrativi, New House will gather those who have lost family to the occupation, help forge future for all Trevisans. They did not make the setting very sequel-friendly. Because of course people are gonna attach themselves to the Crow. That is Zevran, and then they're gonna have to keep making it more and more palatable. And less a ridiculous one-off. I always forget that this is the Shadow Dragon hideout. There's just a big fucking hole in the side now. Alright, down here we go. I guess this is gonna be instanced.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
We were up against an archdemon and he reached out to help. Seemingly.
You're not sure about his motives?
Could be genuine. Could be self-interest. It'd have been screwed too if we didn't make it.
He's never clear, but he's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I called him by another name for a time. Comrade, if not friend.
You went your separate ways when he turned to ending the world?
There was some unfortunate overlap. I'll never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear, you know this too.
But
he became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned...
Who has he killed that you hold dear? Varric? Is Varric dead?
Sound familiar?
Okay, sounds like an excuse.
Solus earned his prison. And the gods have earned what's coming to them too.
I'm just saying, focus on tomorrow. They're the ones looking backward.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become
Varric.
what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern or?
You're handling things.
He killed Mario because
This
it got
part,
objectively replaced by a
what you
brain,
have
the next
now?
step in the evolutionary chain.
I just miss the banter about friends.
So
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
I get the twist that they're doing. I get it. 150,000%. Varric is dead. He's been dead since Sola stabbed him. That's absolutely a thing. If it turns out I'm wrong, I'm a fool. I'm an overthinker. I think myself smarter than I am. But it feels so obvious. And I think that's fine. Everywhere except for when interacting with the Inquisitor. I feel like it's weird for the Inquisitor to not bring it up. Everyone else can get away with it. The Inquisitor can't. I just think it's a bit forced there. That's really it. Rook. Message from the front, the coming storm. Thank you for meeting with me again. They're precious few in this world who understand this particular burdens. The particular burdens people are asked to carry. While I don't imagine either of us begrudge our responsibility, sometimes just knowing someone else understands can lift the weight. Much as you hold your own people together through what must often seem like sheer force of will, so too I must keep the fragile alliance of the South alive. Though I was gone for only a brief sojourn to speak, I returned to no small amount of chaos that I need to spend time repairing. In my last letter, I said it felt like the calm before the storm, and it still does. The blight continues to creep forward. Slowly but inexorably, we've been seeing little more of the Darkspawn, even as the corruption claims more and more of our lands. We've had more success to the west, where we've won several battles against the Venatori. To the north, little trace remains of the Antum dreadnoughts at the mouth of the Waking Sea. Still, the storm is building, we can all feel it. There's a tension in the air, and before we know it, the winds will howl and thunder will roll. Till then, we wait, we ready ourselves, and when the time comes, we stand firm against the gathering darkness. Yours, the Inquisitor. No conversations. However, must check appearances real quick. Oh shit. I forgot I have a tattoo. But it's on my arm, so we never see it. Oh, I love this. This goes so good with my fucking crow helmet. There's a lot of double-handed weapons still missing. A lot of shield appearances. I'm missing a lot of fucking armor appearances. Now I'm the Birdman. Glad I got another casual fit, though. This one kind of slutty.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the blight. What happens with a flood?
I love how echoey he is now.
Is a month away. That's not
That's
a
lot of time. What do you mean?
Past the Antom Navy won't be easy.
It's only been a week.
They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, It's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning.
Got the Lords of Fortune.
Just fight one battle at a time.
I'm sure they've got a fleet.
Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
No one's looking back at
A
him.
single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet.
See, everyone looks at Lucanus when he talks.
The gods seem much farther.
No one looked at Varric when he talked.
They know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
Let's make sure there's too many distractions for them to spot us.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. I hear that we're as ready as we'll ever be.
Harding and Tosh disapprove, but
Always
Emmerich
be more
approves.
prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest, then we'll take care of outstanding business.
Suggested lighthouse improvements. Let's actually read this one. On the back of a crudely drawn picture of the lighthouse in Balara's handwriting. Some kind of motivating force. Can we make the lighthouse move through the Fade? Looking at Quinari dreadnoughts, ask Tosh about how they move. Archon's Palace Cannon. Very important. Fade is full of dangerous creatures. If one of them gets close, overcharging using ambient magical energy. Barrier. See above. Also lots of debris still floating around lighthouse. Could end up hitting someone's room, sending them floating into the Fade. Inverse Illuvian effect. Instead of moving small objects through the mirror, use mirror to move lighthouse through itself. Very complicated. Dreams not changing nature of reality. Lighthouse is somehow protected from effects. Above. If effects were disabled and dampened, could we use dreams to create things? Investigate. Addendum written in Emmerich's careful hand. My dear Balara, I believe we have spoken several times on the wisdom of turning the lighthouse into something far different from its current purpose. While I doubt neither your knowledge nor your enthusiasm, as we've mentioned previously, the lighthouse provides us with a secret base from which to fight. It is not intended to become a vessel of war. Let us let this line of inquiry rest. Emmerich. Written in Balara's scrawling hands. Dear Professor, this was all purely academic, I promise. Also, do not look under the Illuvian platform. I cannot stress this enough. Balara. What does that mean? The fortunes of House Edgar TV. Rook, House Edgar TV welcomed its newest members today. 2 more orphans like me. Don't worry. Air's still training us. She seems to think I'm concentrating better on lessons, and I guess I am. If you ever need a crow, well, you know a lot of crows, but consider my house at your disposal. Yours truly, Yakobus Edgar TV. Okay, so my theory... Did you do the loyalty missions? Yeah. My theory on why Varric is dead is because starting this quest will lead to the end of the main story. Okay, we're at the point of no return. No new side quest though. Which means, I guess I'll have to call it then. We'll save everything there. The climax and everything for tomorrow. Dragon Age Veilguard, point of no return. We have a meeting with Morgan. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Yeah. Point of return. Then we're going to save and finish this tomorrow. That's exciting. I am excited to finish this game. It's been a lot of fun. And yeah, I don't know what else to say other than it's been a lot of fun and I'm excited to see the finale. But yeah, I am. It's been a lot of fun and I am excited to see the finale. But my theory on why, I forgot to mention this, my theory on why Varric is dead, he's never had anything to say outside of the main story. I've spoken with literally everyone except for him. That's A. B. I've literally never seen anyone talk with him throughout the entire game after he gets stabbed and I black out. That's the last time anyone has ever spoken a word to him. 3. He's only started showing up now in those meetings. And again, no one acknowledges a single thing he says. No one looks to him when he talks like they look to everyone else who's talking. And then 4, he gets stabbed in the chest, and then we go back to pick up the dagger. And if he had lived and was actually in the infirmary, then the dagger would have been still in his shoulder, because why would you pull that out if you're trying to save him and he's still alive? Right? That's gonna kill him. It would be next to him, you'd leave the dagger in. But no, it was at the ritual site still, which means it was pulled out of him, which means he was dead. So yeah, he's fucking dead. Fucking dead, and he's either just a figment of my imagination or conjured up by the Fade somehow, or he's soulless. He's conjured specifically by Solus to be a fucking puppet. But he is simping for Solus every single time. Every single time I talk to him for advice, he's like, "Oh, you should listen to Solus." So, yeah. But I'm gonna go. I'm tired. I'm not that tired. I'm just I don't know what else to say. I'm gonna head out now. I'm excited to finish this game tomorrow. We're gonna start around the usual time of 2 to 3 p.m. Eastern. Finishing up Veilguard. Remember to join the Discord if you want to keep updated with my streams. Download will take you there. It's the only place I post going live announcements, updates, delays, cancellations, all of that. If you want to keep up to date at all, join the Discord. Download will take you there. It's also a good place for game recommendations. If you have any game recommendations for me, I'm always looking for them. It's hard coming up with games on my own. I always want to see what people want to see me play. If you have any, drop them in the Discord. Also, another panel will take you to the VOD channel. It's where I post all my past content. If anyone wants to see anything I might have played before, or just, wants to watch a video, wants some background noise or anything, whatever reason you might have, if you want to check it out, panel will take you there. Regardless, thank you to everyone who showed up. I very much appreciate it. I really, 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 do. Really do appreciate that people are willing to show up and watch me play video games and be stupid and make dumb, unfunny jokes. It means a lot to me. It really, really does. But stream clap, thank you. But I'm gonna head out now. Thank you again to everyone who showed up. I'll be back tomorrow with the climax, finale, end of Veilguard. And I hope y'all have a good night, rest of your day, whatever time zone you've in. Hope you have a good one. Bye-bye.